Oh, what's up everyone? It's me, Sunny Bear. We're gonna be playing Workers and Resources. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be talking much. But yeah, I've been building this. Excuse me. I've been building this part of the map out. Just with basic stuff for now. We have the construction yard, the repair and scrap yard, along with the water and pump, and a tower here. Electrical grid to spread power. We go underground, you see the water being spread out here. That tower is gonna supply all the towns, I guess, until we get a bigger water tower. Or until later down the line. So luckily I found myself an oil field, so I planted some, or I got 3 pumps going, all joining into the liquid pump station, which goes into the storage and then goes into the offload, onload, load and unload. In the future, I'm gonna have it come to the dock area here and input it straight into the pump. Okay, you know what? Keep that one for now. Yeah, I guess keep it for now. This was supposed to be for fuel, but it doesn't seem like these things use fuel at all. So all I need to do now is just wait until this gets built. Once that happens, we can start shipping some food out. But we are running close to 0. Maybe you should start exporting. Yeah, just keep us afloat. Holy shit, we've been loading food? Oh no. Oh wait, that's from the warehouse. Okay. I thought that's from the here. I was gonna be so pissed. Okay. Let's get some food from the silo and export it for now until the dock is built. Now, since this is going to be our distro area, I might as well add a depot, or not depot, distribution office, since we researched for it. Should start using it too. All right. I'm gonna need a spot to put this on. Yeah, this will do. Where's, oh, never mind. Right here. Here. What the heck? There you go. As long as that's highlighted, that means it'll get repaired without having to go to it. Since it has adjacency bonus. We're talking in civilization terms. But yeah, boom. I'll build this too, fuck it. This would be goods distribution. Goods distro. Alright, I don't want to type goods again. Here we go. Well, once this is built, then I'll just transfer over all the goods haulers over to here. Or, you know, expand my fleet of goods haulers. I really made this super wide. All because of this port area. Seems like I can build all the ships I want. But these are just smalls for now. We already got a ship on dock here, ready for this to be completed. We have food being stored here, getting ready for shipping. How much food can this thing hold? Holy crap! Okay. Oh yeah, we should have got a bigger warehouse. Oh well. I'll just have it so that it goes to and from without having to fulfill it, I guess. Without having to fill it all the way up. I should, however, get a logging industry going. Because that doesn't take a lot of manpower and it uses a lot of output. As long as we can get the stuff out in high quantities. Okay, now that we have a dock going, this is good. We should make more profit until we can get another Abkhazia ship, and then we can start. Oh no, wait, no. Everything can just load into one ship. Yeah. What am I thinking? Okay. I don't like having active construction on because I don't want them to start working on something that I didn't think they need to do. So everything I tell them to build, I don't tell them, or it's all planning phase until I approve it. Alright, they're just inputting some gravel and asphalt. Vehicle broken. Oh, of course, yeah. No vehicles being scrapped up because we don't have someone working in there. Yeah, civilian bus. Okay, we'll just use this one for the scrapyard. We only need educated workers. Start. Go straight to there. Cool. And then start scrapping. Now that we have some vehicles to scrap. We don't have vehicles to repair. Okay, that's good. But I'll always have a staff on deck. Maybe we'll set it to 10% instead. Yeah. That way we save some money. Some rubles. I need to pin this. Yeah. Once that's done, then we can start moving some products. For now, this is all we can do. Just sell it straight to the customs house. What's crazy is all of this that I built stemmed from just a small customs house. So I came a long way with this game. I mean, it's October and I started this game last year in October, so a year progress, not bad. I still got a lot to learn though. like the train system. I haven't even attempted the tram system and the trolley system yet. I need to do cable cars too. That's pretty cool. You can move resources up and down mountains or hills. Pretty neat. But right now I'm just working on you know, base ground floor stuff. You know, taking what I learned from Tropico, especially Tropico 4, where they like teach you the basics. Basically, you just want to build economy first, and a good way is farming, fishing. Well, in the context of this game, it would be farming and logging, I guess. The logging industry is good too. Plus, in this game, it's kind of broken because you can just, as long as you remember to plant trees, and planting's free, you have unlimited logs. It's just the growth cycle that you got to worry about. But it's easy. Super easy. Now, I don't know if I should leave this for development later or use a different area. Or yeah, leave this for development later, I guess, because it could be a town, maybe, or it could be a town over here. I don't know. Well, this would be an oil town. Or this could be a main town. I don't know. But I have room to grow. Yeah, I think my main town would be here. Because it's so close to the border here. It'd be a border town. I'm gonna show up and just keep playing. Because I think I'm rambling now. Alright. Alright, I gotta come on the mic for this. Finally, our dock is ready. Now we can start loading up our goods and sell it. Hooray. Huzzah. Okay, now instead of bringing all the stuff to here, this will now bring it to here. Oh wait, it already comes here. Okay. Switch that around. So, okay, we're loading food, we're loading crops, we're loading food, and then we're gonna unload it onto the warehouse. And then the warehouse is gonna take that stuff, take it from there, take everything, unload it to here. Wherever. Go. I don't know how long the ship's gonna be here though. Damn, that thing is fucking slow. Takes like a whole month just to get from there to here. Oh shoot. So it does need fuel. Oh wow. Okay, not to worry. Well, I can start fueling it from here, or I can build all this contraption up and then fuel it. Let's do direct fuel first. Oh man, I bet it's gonna take so much fuel. Oh, oh boy, yeah. I think it's gonna take a fuck ton of fuel. Let's see how we do. Pause the game real quick. We're gonna unload fuel 10%. Go. This thing has built-in tank, right? It does, okay. I'm gonna paste that to here. Alright. Why is this not moving stuff? Working. Uh-huh. Why is this not serving the ship over there? Has power. It's being serviced by 2 distro offices. Alright, I'm gonna go away from the mic. Yumi, what's up? Welcome back. How are you? Whoa. Oh! We should be playing Dark Tide right now. I got caught up in this game. Eating at the moment. Nice, nice. Hope it's some good food. Interesting. It should be loading from here and unloading it to here. And yeah, I don't see anything unloading. It doesn't have internal storage. Alright, when the ship comes back, set it to wait until loaded. Yeah, we finally have a dock. Let's go. Don't need to force dock tie if you're already caught up in another game. That can just wait until tomorrow. You really want to. Okay, well there you go. I like it when it's planned. Yeah, we got a kitchen going, or the food factory, which will output into the food warehouse, and then we take the food from the warehouse and drop it into here via buses or these vehicles. So now instead of going from the farm to the customs house, it just takes it to the port instead. Yeah, finally we got a port down. Let's go. And then this is a passenger port we're gonna use to bring people in, but later. We don't have enough to get another ship. Boom, done. Very nice. This is a pump. I don't know if we need this, to be honest. Is this just has 20? Yeah, we'll just use the internal gas to fuel it. We don't need a whole nother tank to supply it. I'm gonna take this out. This we will need for our oil right here. Where is it? Here is our oil field. This is a new save, right? Yeah, it is. This is a brand totally different save. I started this at work, actually. I just played along as I worked. Getting paid to play. But anyways, yeah, I planned all this out. Before I hit play, I just like paused and then just made the streets and stuff. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna along the road, I'm gonna add power, I'm gonna add water, and then water's on this side, so clean water intake, and then that stretches all the way out to here, and then we have sewage which outputs on this side, and this let the bullshit wash away. And in between each of the intersections that goes down here, there's a splitter, a switch, so that it can split off into here and down here and whatever this will ever be down the future. But yeah, pretty cool. I guess I can add redundancies later on, but right now I have one water tower, and since it's in a tower and it's already pumped up, it doesn't need a pump when it comes down. The gravity is gonna do that. So I carry it all throughout the map here, all the way over to this side. Now this is my first farm. I'm gonna add more later on, but this is my first farm, and I've already stacked, or I've already have it farming till it's just stacking on crops now to sell later on. which is pretty cool. Alright, I want to see how this works. I mean, I know how it works, I just want to see it working. So the ship docking in. Now the forklifts will take all the stuff. Well, these are the early days forklift. Basically, now it's loading up food. Very nice. Each trip is each cart is a ton. Oh, my girlfriend says hi. Nods head. Cool, you can see it getting stocked up on the ship too. Very nice, very efficient. Hello, woman. Alright. Yeah, I can see that money piling up. Let's go. We're looking at ruples. We're not looking at dollars yet. Look at that Soviet product. Ready for sale. It just needs to keep loading up. And we have a supply line going using the trucks. The trucks will just come in with the crops and the food. We have so much crops that we are able to just keep it supplying, I guess. Oh no, too much mixed waste. Not good. Where's our handy dandy trash truck? Oh shoot, I need to move him back. Alright. Alright, cool. Now that this is open or established, we basically added 2 more slots for the free one here, but now it's in a building. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna copy this, paste it onto here, and then all the vehicles back, move them over. Right, and now those will live here. This building requires research, so finally have it, which is great because now it's a whole building, not just a little stand here. So hopefully it can get protected from wear and tear. The corn trading empire. A little bit of nothing. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Indeed, we're shipping by, well, ship. We're trading by ships. It's a slow but steady prospect. Hopefully it'll carry my republic into the future. Hopefully far. Hi, babe. Walking our dog, Theo. Alright, if I was to buy another ship... Oh! Oh shoot, I could! I could bring workers. And they can work on my, food factory here. Yeah. That could work. For pretty cheap, too. But then I would have to... tell them where to go from here, no? Yeah. Passenger harbor. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, so this would be like another bus stop in a sense. Okay. Building cannot be reached by any residential building. No road connection, footpath connection, none of fuel refill. Oh yeah, I would just have a shuttle going back and forth forever here. Okay. We'll start with 2 shuttles for now. Here, let's just get the vehicles ready. I'll do shuttle of... Oh, it's gonna be 120 people. And if they stand there and wait for too long, that's not gonna be good. Okay, we'll get 2 of these. We'll color it green. And then we're gonna get the used boat. The entirety of the economy hinges upon exporting corn, just like the whole of Europe. I'm emulating something by accident, of course. But yes, our entire empire all stacked on one support beam. Born. Well, no, I have oil too, but that's it's supplemental. Right now, this is just going straight to the customs since it's that close. But for the future, we're gonna need to turn all of this into either logging or farming. I think farming would be better for now. Logging would be like just on the side, a side income. That's why I have this open thing going. But yeah. All right, well, I have this set to wait until loaded, and it might take a while. But I don't want it to like go with just like a ton, like 1 ton of crop, you know. That shit won't fly. I'll just, you know, manually launch it, I guess. All right, this is what happens when I go on the mic. Tangents on tangents on tangents. Okay. Why are these things not exporting? Because I didn't tell it to. Pause. Alright, go. Okay, this shuttle. You have a task. You shall take the people, drop them off here. Take the people, only the workers, drop them off here, only the workers. Come back to the spot, copy this to that. Alright, now we just need to get the ship, get some fuel, and get going. I hope that ship is still on sale. Alright, cool. Pause. Nothing worse than a deal going away just because you're looking at it while the game is still playing. That shit annoys me. I was like, ooh, a ship. Should I get it? What about this other ship? Compare, contrast. Oh, deal's over. It's gone. Alright, buy that shit. Alright, bought. We should see the ship over yonder. Okay, spawned in. It's gonna come to here, and then we're gonna tell it to pick up people, or no, go to the border and then drop them off. Yeah, I hope that works. When the population is allowed to feed, you just release them into the cornfields and let nature take its course. Yeah, maybe I should build a town here so that they can supply this, they can work here and supply themselves with food. And then I'll just build houses in between so that they have something to do. Cool, I started with only 500,000 rubles. So to have all of this is not bad, actually. Then again, everything's super cheap back in the 30s. But we spent 13 years in the game now. Like in game 13 years. Hooray. Okay. What's going on here? Okay, we're gonna need to take some steel out, or metal. Here you go. Pause. Load the metal. Scrap metal. Unload it. Scrap metal. There you go. Oh. This is my, I guess, auxiliary distribution. Just to, like, supply buildings like this one of goods to repair vehicles and such. Yeah, last save I did, I only had a junkyard or a scrapyard and no repair station. So when the vehicles were like, you know, wasn't working anymore, they just get scrapped instead of repaired. And dude, later down the line that it costs money because I also set the vehicle replacement to auto, so it used up a lot of my money. This time should be a little better, okay, as I've learned. God damn. And this is like the only shit we can get too. Was this used? Yeah, this was used. I gotta get it used because the new ones are too expensive. Alright, did the passenger ship make it yet? Holy shit. Still on its way. Alright, well, go to the Soviet Union. Or go to the border. Pick up workers. Drop them off here. Alright, I'll let you come to here first. Or actually, no. You can just... You have to go to this depot, yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, alright, it's going. Alright, bye. I mean, you don't have any fuel. But okay. Alright, so it's gonna get people and it's gonna load them all up, 120 of them. Once they get here, we're gonna need a bus to keep feeding into here. I'm gonna build a free depot. Why? Because we're gonna need to bring people here. They're gonna need to work. So let's put... I'm just gonna put a parking lot right there for now. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Try this again. Depot, flip. Alright, there we go. Where's the two vehicles that I got? Where's my map? Cool. Alright. Okay, these two. Bring me back. Alright, you're gonna go there and there. Once the ship makes it back, we'll start the process. Or once the ship lands with the people, then we'll start the process. Yes, progress. Bye. Came here for nothing. This one's still loading up. How are we doing? 15k. Alright. We can still hold, right? Yeah, because we're selling our oil. to offset some costs, I guess, to keep us afloat. Alright, we'll stop the spending for now. We'll just let the economy do its thing. And since we don't have people, we can just fast forward this like crazy. Is there a building we can look at to like kind of see progression? Oh no, wait, no, we're not building. Okay. Alright, let's just go. Oh, wait. Progression. The ships. What we need to look for. Oh! Passengers! Oh, wait. What? There's no passengers. Oh, dude. Don't tell me. Bro, don't fucking tell me you can't get workers, only passengers. Oh no. Okay, we'll see. See how it goes. This is my first time trying this too, so it's kind of like kind of like experimental mode ish. Because I've only dealt with cargo, I never dealt with passengers. Okay. Maybe it's because it doesn't have fuel. We'll see. We don't have to wait until loaded for this one. Okay, if this is 0, I'm launching this. Go. And when you come back, wait until loaded again. Alright, now we just wait for this to fuel up. Cool, we have a harbor. I tried train stations and dude, those things is like you either gotta know what you're doing or just have a fuck ton of like money to kind of like experiment, because those things ain't cheap. All right, now that it has fuel, hopefully it can come back with people, because if it doesn't, oh man, it's gonna be kind of weird. Here, just fucking load everyone and unload everyone. I just want to see. And the smart people. Alright, go. Get out of here. Actually, no. Just keep tabs on you. Alright. I just want you to get workers, that's all. That's all I care about. I just need workers. Yeah. I was gonna say let's not limit it, but yeah, let's limit it because we need to experiment. Because if this works, oh man, this thing will get supercharged, and we don't have to worry about wastes piling up. Well, the liquid waste, that is, because it's directly connected to the sewage system or the drain system. Drain. Yep. Very cool. Okay. Oh look, we got a bunch of money. Yeah. Let's go. That's what we need to keep doing. There you go. Pile it up. Alright. Maybe we can use this the income to start to start our wood production that will supplement our income. And will substitute our construction. So instead of buying boards, we can just use the boards we make. Or made. But for now, let's just see how it goes. Sorry, I'm like spinning around. Where's that passenger ship? I must see if you obey my command of getting 120 workers. I doubt it, but we'll see. How many passengers in this vehicle? Fuck! It's only gonna get passengers. Not workers. Oh man. Wait. I must know. Here, let's just do everything except tourists, because I don't have that. Oh no, is it still in clicking distance? Okay, cool. What will it be, ship? Going over the horizon. It's just gonna make a Yui at the horizon. What? No! No, you're a waste of money. Fuck. Alright, well, gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Or, no. I can get people from here. Bring the workers onto the port. And then transport them over here. And then bus them onto here. Yeah. That's a very expensive way to do it instead of just building a bridge. But building a bridge, one, is expensive, and two, blocks our sea path. Or our seaway, so now we're blocked from trading. So that we gotta pick one or the other, and I picked the more lucrative one. So now I gotta transport them by ship, I guess. Like, say I build another one of these. Oh man, I should have just put it here and here and call it a day. Well, I probably will. I'll probably just delete this and then put it here. Maybe. I have that kind of FU money. Alright. Alright, lesson learned. You can't get workers from the border. Alright. Park yourself. We will find a use for you one day. Northland Trader. You will become a museum exhibit for now. Oh wait, no, not yet. You're just there. For it to be a museum, it would need a couple decades on it first. Dang, this thing will just have to go around 100 times. Alright, this vehicle is quite old, but it's still got some mileage left. Rather spend on repair than getting a new one. Okay, workers are still working. This thing's still going. Cool. I think we just need to dump a whole lot more workers onto that food factory. Yeah, I think we can do that. This is a construction vehicle. We're not gonna be building anytime soon. Not yet anyways. You shall contribute to the kitchen labor force. Oh, hey, wait. These two can join too. All right. Get workers from there. And I'll put it there. Have this one copy you. Let's go back to that line. Customs house to food factory. Okay, we'll do it this way. Boom, boom. Okay. But we also need to do it for these two. Boom, boom. Alright. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Fucking go. Oh boy. Alright, it's gonna take all those workers and drop them off at the food factory. Hopefully this should increase our output since we have a lot of food stored up. I'm gonna tell these guys to stop sending it to the warehouse, because I'm gonna see if we can export just food instead of crops. Might take a little longer, but now that we have increased our labor force into the kitchen. It's a food factory, but I'm calling it the kitchen. We should see more output, hopefully. We have 200 tons here. I should have made it a lot bigger, but oh well. But then we have an internal storage of 25, so it's actually 225, which is like what's half of a quarter. Yeah, that's how much. That's the increase in storage that this kitchen provides to the warehouse. It's fine, whatever. But now it just has to transport from here to here instead of here all the way to there, which wears out the vehicle more. Cool, supply line. Gilliman, be proud. Logistics. I'm not at the point of playing with spreadsheets with this game yet. I'm not there yet. There's people who are like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Why? Just build as you need. But then they're like, you don't see the vision, bro. Like, dude, you're still on fucking paused on day 1 of the game. You haven't even pressed play yet. Everything's all white and planned out or yellowed. It means that you set the building, but you haven't like pressed play yet. It's like there's so many things that change as you play, you know, like prices and you know, vehicles breaking down and stuff. But you know, they have contingencies for all that. This is a product of a total of a year of just brute forcing realistic mode, realistic difficulty, just playing and failing, playing and look. Oh, please don't load. But look, I have 6 pages of saved games, and they're all different like saves, and with each one I take what I've learned from one and try to move on. You know, I don't mind restarting. Matter of fact, I feel like I should be known for just restarting again and again and again. It doesn't do well for my retention, for people retaining, or like, you know, watching. Except Yumi, he's cool, but to everyday people, it's like, man, this guy can't commit to one game. But anyways, yeah, October 2024. Guess where we are. Cool. Well, since we're here, just for security, in case an earthquake or fire that I can't put out, or well, yeah, that's pretty much it. Those are the two dangers in this game, is like earthquakes and fires, raging fires that doesn't have a firefighter attending to it. See, at every firehouse I have 4 firemen, or like, you know, at least station firemen at all times, just because. But in the center of buildings, so here we'll service this area, and then here we'll service this area, and hopefully if I'm fast enough, or you know, if I hit pause, I can bring the other firehouse to come and join forces to fight the fire, doubling our efforts. But that's if and only if it has workers in there, which is all being supplied from here. And you can tell that it's only 4 at a time because I use civilian vehicles to shuttle them in instead of the bus. You don't want to overstaff. Like, see the vehicle repair, I only staff 1 person, 1 or 2 people here too. And only if and only if I have vehicles. If I don't have vehicles, I'll just, you know, stop the, yeah, I think I should stop the employee from, or stop bringing people in, because now I'm wasting money. There you go. Keep the spending at a minimum. Okay, so now that now that this thing is only waiting for food, it's just waiting for this to produce food, which goes in from here, which goes into here, and then once that fills up to 10, then a shuttle will come and bring it to here, which will then bring the food over to here. 16k, is that gonna keep us afloat for a bit? What's the tonnage that we have in total here? If I can do some mental math, that's a 10, 7, 8, 9, 4, so 490. God damn, that's like, what the hell? That's like less than half. So if we double that, then maybe this can net us around 30k per trip if we fill it up all the way. Meh, let's send it. Go. Hey, cool. Slowly getting our money back. We need to get our money back. Now, is there a tanker that we can get? Nope. Not a used one. Not even a new one. Okay, we go to the vehicles list. Go to the boats, availability year. Uh, list of ships. By year. Okay, so I guess we only have these 3 or 4. What? The Abkhazia. The Jekaterina, which is a tanker. Oh, we can buy that. Can we? Yeah, it should be available, but I don't see it. Weird. We have a SS Northland. We have that. And then Zvezda, a cargo ship. We don't have that. Oh, that's why we can't buy it. I know why. Because this is a small dock. We need to have a medium dock to get the tanker. Yeah, damn, that's a lot of money. Yeah, we'll just deal with the small cargo ship for now. I mean, even then, we don't even have enough to fill this thing up at all. Okay. Now that we have that many workers coming in by the vehicle load, oh dang. Oh wow, this can't refill fast enough, huh? Interesting. Okay, we're gonna need to lower the amount of people or the amount of buses going on. Okay, we'll do 4, so I'll take out 2. Let's put the ones that don't have people back to the depot. Okay. Because now there's not enough people to work the other industries, and that's not good. A balancing act, I guess. Turn that off. Turn this off too. Okay, go fuel up. Back in. Oop. Alright, cool. Now there should only be 4 vehicles that's supplying this place of workers. Yeah. Okay, cool. Hopefully that should even out. Or that should you know, have some foreign workers to repopulate. So a whole bus doesn't take everyone, you know. Because we still have vehicles coming in that still needs like a few, like 1 or 2. Like this needs 1. I I just have 1 come in all the time just to refill the water, so that this stays topped off, and then it gets supplied to this substation, but it also goes down the line, splits off to this substation, down the line, splits off to this substation, but we don't have anything built here yet, so I'm just putting this on pause. But it's just another like cross intersection, I guess, for a different industry or another farm area. Okay, get into another cross or a switch down the line to supply this area. And then this other thing is the sewer line. So this is the fresh water goes in, wastewater comes out. Usually it needs processing, but I'm not gonna process it. Fuck, I'm not gonna have people living near here, so let it go. let it be. Every time this spews out is because it's emptying out the sewage tank here. If I can just show you. So Here, this will be easier to see. So every time it spews out, it's emptying from here. And since it's directly connected to the drain, it's never gonna accumulate. It'll be as if it's connected to here. Yeah. Anyways, hope that made sense. Alright. So this was a waste of money. This was a waste of money. Unless I get more money and build another dock here. And bring the workers from here to here to the dock, and then from dock to dock, and then dock to bus. Or I can just bus them all from here. Yeah. This could be another town that I could start up. Kimoyako. But yeah. All industry for now. No people yet. I need some, like, stupid amount of money if I'm gonna start bringing in people. Let's just hope the profits of my product is more than the cost of hiring these foreign workers. Yeah, building a town might be a mid-game thing, because even research you can what do you call it, we call it what's that word? Yeah. What's that word? Subcontract? Yeah. I don't know. Outsource. There you go. My whole entire economy is outsourced. Except this is more like a HBV1 HBV1 visa. I guess I'm bringing them in to come work. Now these crops are tended by my machinery, so no need for manual labor. The manual labor I need is in the kitchen here, and running my facilities. That's it. I have no citizens yet. No need to worry about happiness and such. Okay, I need to step out real quick. Be right back. I'll put my camera right here so you can see the kitchen and the long road. Yeah, there you go. That way you can see some logistics move, turn the corner and turn into little dots. Okay, be right back. Well, hello there. I'm back. What's up? Didn't miss anything, did I? Just vehicles passing by. Gee. Thanks, Yumi. Oh man, what a shame. I can't bring workers via passenger harbor. But if I build a passenger harbor there, I can start bringing people. Ooh. I was just gonna say ooh, but then my throat start acting up. I sang it. Okay. Dang it. Okay. I want to upgrade this to asphalt so it can be faster. Fiesta. But I don't want to use too much money since I'm running at 60k. Hi, babe. Can we afford to start building this and start doing more research? Like crop fertilizer. Oh wait, I forgot. I was gonna start my my wood industry. And I was thinking of doing it here by the either here or here. So I can use the mountain as the forests instead of a flat land. But the best hack is to use land outside your area, because here, let me show you. The wood cutting post, it'll cut outside the border too, so you can plant trees outside your border. But the thing is, it'll just be there forever. You can't erase it. But you can if you have a wood cutting post, and you can cut into the bordering lands. The borderland. Okay, I'll stop. But yeah. But I was thinking of using that power here instead. That's a lot of trees, holy crap. My computer is like, what are you doing? I don't like that. Yeah, I want to put a... Oh, I can't do it here. Darn. Gosh darn it. Maybe here? On this side? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But, I want to use this area for farming. If only you can, like, place it and then tell it, okay, gather from here. Oh, well. In a perfect game, I guess. In a perfect world. Okay, so I will be within reach of all those. Power, sewage, and water. And I can place it here. But before I can do that, I'm gonna need to... well, complete these decisions indeed. Alright, these need to come online, because we will build our wood industry using the mountain. I can build like a medium farm. Is this medium? Yeah. I can build another medium farm or a small farm, and then just have it gather from this area to supplement more crops, I guess. Maybe delete this road, put another one over here, and then put a farm and then have a detour road or something. Could work. So that way there's 2 silos supplying the food factory. Hold up. Chemicals. Doesn't chemicals use crops and wood? Where is it? Chems. Yeah, it uses crops and oil and wood and gravel and water. Oh yeah, okay. I need to I need to upgrade to chemicals. Perfect. Since that's what I'm going for anyways. Well, I mean, since I'm already getting there without realizing it. Because look, I already have crops, I already have water, and I already have oil. I just need to import gravel, which is cheap as fuck, literally dirt cheap, and what is it? And import people, workers. Yeah. Cool. Okay, that's my next, like, I guess, big overarching goal. Upgrade to chemical and start making bank. But in the meantime, side quest. We need to get our wood industry going. Holy shit. Let's go, Grandpa. Okay. Wood. Where is the wood? Where is the wood? Alright. There's no point in making storage for logs because there's so much to be generated. It doesn't even matter at that point. I would just need to connect planks, like the sawmill, with this directly, and then have a storage for the planks or the boards, I guess, in this game. Okay, hold on. I need to build all of this around a bus station. Or a bus stop. Yeah, a bus stop. Okay. Turn these off for now. We'll make a free bus stop, just a free one. It's just gonna be a output bus stop. Yeah, here seems good. Connect the ends. Make sure they're actually connected. Okay, checked. Cool. All right, now all we need to do is start building. Oh, we're gonna work backwards, I guess. So now we're thinking passenger centric, because what we're looking at are these when we build the next building, which is the sawmill. I'll probably have 2, one on this side, one on this side. I'll have the passenger thing face the blue face each other. I'll probably have this extend out. What I like to do is like extend it all the way out until the services don't hit anymore. So I build at the very edge. That way it leaves more space to build other stuff. Nah, should I build this like this to where it has its own avenue? Or should I build it on the main street? Nah, avenue. That way it doesn't mess with the flow of traffic. It is kind of far. Okay, what's the furthest distance people can walk from the bus stop? Like 200, huh? 230. Yeah, 230. Okay. So we can actually break out ruler in this game. Pretty cool. So wait. So from that point right here. Wait, where? Like right here. 230. We're looking at the number that's going up and down. 230-ish. Or exactly like right here. So if we make a path going all the way down, it can still supply the sawmill that we build right here. But do I want to do that? I mean, it makes the workers have to walk all the way down there. Takes up a lot of space. Nah, I'll just make it close together. Fuck it. All that just to build close together. Why not? I don't want the intersection to be too close, because then they're gonna have to stop frequently if there's other cars. Urgh. What to do? Here, I'll meet him halfway. Right there. Oh, okay, there you go. Wood cutting posts. Okay, I did not think this through. Because I was only trying to get the mountain. So that means I would have to play at the edge here. And then the other one would have to connect to this connector. But then they would be next to each other. That's not good. Okay, what about one here and one here? I usually have 2 woodcutter buildings per one sawmill. That way I'd rather have more resource than not enough. Alright, let's make it an avenue. So I'll set this right here. And then I'll set this right there. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I did some terraforming. I see. Okay. Go straight to there. Entrance might be a little crooked, but I don't care. As long as it connects. Cool. Now this big old oval is gonna be used for wood cutting forever. Until I move the buildings. Alright. Now let's hope that the paths can actually take us to these buildings. Oh no, I should have flipped them. Oh no, that's not good. Well, good thing I didn't tell him to build yet. Alright, not to worry. Nothing was told to build yet. Okay. I was all planning. Alright. Let's try this again. Sawmill. Let's snap to grid. I like snapping to grid in this game. Alright, we'll try it this way. I have an idea. We're gonna go extendo. Let's see how far we can go out. Okay, one going this way. Another one. It has to be close to this, so I can't go out that way. Darn. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We still have hope. Okay, yes, this will work. Cool. Alright, this will be a stretch. But gonna have to do. But it has to connect, that's the thing. Okay. Hey, hold on. This blue has to appear, meaning that it does connect. There you go. Please connect. Please. Yes. Mother sucker. There you go. Alright, now all we need to do is try to make it easier for the pedestrians if we can. That way we don't have to walk along the road, they can walk almost directly to it. Almost. Like this one, they can have him come here and then go along this way, or just have him walk all along. I'll try to give him a shortcut. I'll play nice. Oh my goodness, why not? Why not, you stupid bastard? Fine. Be that way. Alright, cool. So, if we check from here, we can see every building that people from here can walk to. And see, it does take the path of least resistance. It cut from, what, 230 meters to 196. Not bad. There you go, engineering. But not really. Alright, well, these things still need to be built. I'm still in the planning phase. If we copy this and try to build another one, we can see the ring of influence that it takes. I wish I could make a marker that kind of shows where this starts and ends. I might have sabotaged myself. Because one day these crops are not gonna like be overflowing anymore. And that's not good. Alright, can we send this? Day not even 200 yet. And we're already at 14k. Not bad. Yeah, our workforce is not matching up to our export. We'd be losing money. And where's this going? Scrapyard, okay. Oh, we import vehicles. Great. Auto import. I mean, I guess we should start exporting the crops too, but then we can make more money turning into food. You can make a marker, use the dirt road to temp market. Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right. I can even use paths to make it even tinier marker. Oh, genius. Thank you. Like right there. All I need to do is just make the ends, and then I'll, or like the corners too, I guess. I don't need to make a whole circle. Just like dotted lines, I guess. So all I need to do is copy the building, kind of wiggle it around and see where the end point is. Oh, this one's a little more difficult. Okay, orange dot. It's a little lower. Right there. Put path. Draw a line. Uh-huh. Hopefully while I'm playing around, I'm not like, what the hell is this? Or use the distance tool and pin it for easier reference. Oh, this ruler thing? Yeah. No, I know. I just don't want UI to clutter. I'm a weirdo. I don't know. This arcane method feels right. See what? Okay, show terrain height, bridge, measure properties, cursor, height over cursor, full measurement. It makes this tracking tool. weird. Maybe you're talking about a different tool. Oh well. Here, I'll just use my arcane method for now. Okay, we don't need to mark this side because then this is being populated by something else. But I do need to mark like the edge of this, I guess. Interesting. I don't see the edge. They do kind of share this dot here. I'm gonna assume that... You know what? Why are we fucking around? We can just let it start chopping, and then if we see the logs around, then we'll see it. Like, it's gonna be around this area. Yeah. Why am I tripping? But I kind of want to see the edge now. Okay, we're like right here. But I can only see it if I come up like this. Okay, this one is like almost literally at the border, which is cool. So it's only the corners here, I guess. Wait, why am I even doing this? I don't give a fuck. Yeah, why am I tripping too? It'll show how many trees to cut down anyways. Unless you can just plant trees when it runs out. Exactly. Dude, there's this hack. Well, I don't know if it's hack, but... Either way, you can plant trees outside your border. And if you put your... wood cutting post right at the border, it'll still go over and, you know, cut its area of effect. And bring it back. So if free gardening area basically. I was like, oh, how about that? Like Tony Stark. What was meant to limit me is now aiding me. Anyways, this area needs to finish building the infrastructure first. Go, go, go. Wait, hold on. What is it building? Where's everyone going? Or are we repairing? Let's see. No, we're not building. I mean, we should be. Oh, it doesn't have workers. Herp derp. Because I told him to start using the workers for making food. Now there's no one to build. Oh my goodness. Okay, construction yard. Next bus to come for food factory workers. We'll park them real quick. Need to divert some of that labor force to building. Running low on money. But I have 20k of food in here, and that's only 200. Let's go. And it can only go up with inflation and with the times. Yeah, you know what? Send it. We need the money. Where's the send it button? Boom. Look at all them food. We can even zoom into the ship. We can even become the ship. So long, suckers. To the free market. Look at this. This is the edge of landmass, and it just kind of cuts right past it, doing sharp turns. Slow, sharp turns. This is the pumping harbor for my oils. From here. I don't know if I should build like a oil pump highway. Bring it all the way over here. So it can instantly pump from there and input into the ship. Or should I just keep it supplied by trucks? You know what? Supply by trucks and then use the money to buy the pumps. And hopefully none of them catch on fire. And hopefully there's no earthquakes. When the earthquake is really bad, I just like, alright, I'm reloading. Fuck this. I can't take the L like that. Or I can't take that kind of L. My hard work. Alright, harbor. Unloaded the customs. Why is it not unloading? Huh? I see. It's because... Hold on, let me change all the gas stations here. Actually, yeah, gas stations first and then the farm. Forklift garage would be before the oils. Cargo harbor. Or, yeah, farm and then harbor. No. Farm, forklift, harbor, and then the oils. Okay. Reason why it's not doing anything, because we're not unloading the oils. And now that it is, these guys should start heading out. Or should. I don't know why these guys are stuck. Still in the 40s. Oh, we're well into World War II right now. In game, I meant. But we're just some small Slavic country out in the jungles. But totally not Vietnam. Or North Korea. Or just some exiled communist leader that found a plot of land and now became industrious. I guess. Or actually no, for the channel's lore's sake, we've been this unit has been tasked with overseeing this world and turning it into profitable agro world for now, until we can raise some citizenry and turn it into a recruiting ground for space marines in the future. Maybe, I don't know. If we're deemed worthy. Anything to fix? Oh yeah. Does it have people to come fix it? Good. See? Just one mechanic. That's all it needs. Oh, that's why it's just stuck there. It's because it's getting fixed. Interesting. Yeah, I don't need a whole crew. Just one person to fix. There's not a lot of vehicles that come by to get fixed anyways. Scrapyard. Nice. Hi, Theo. You okay, Bubba? Theo's my dog. Alright, these need to be built. We have a road crane there to facilitate construction. We just saw the water truck filling up the substation. So now these are ready to be constructed too. Go. Factory connection. Come straight into the sawmill. Oh snaps, I totally almost forgot. We gonna need a storage area for it too. Loki wanna go ham, but 110 or 1,000 tons of steel, that's too much money, dude. Here, we'll start small, whatever, and then we'll upgrade over time, if we even can. Shoot. Oh shoot. I'd rather it be on the main street. Oh hey, let me just try something. How far can this thing go? Let me see. Like the factory connection, how far can it go? Too long. $40, $54. $54. Around 50, I guess. Okay, blanking out. Let me try this then. Make it go one way. We're gonna copy, have it turn to gravel. There you go. Turn it all off for now. And then turn it all on. Just because. Okay, so what we're doing is getting the logs, turning into planks, getting the planks, dropping it off here, and then have these load up both of these into here. And yeah, hopefully more money, just supplemental of course, because compared to food, planks is like barely anything. We take a look at the prices here, go highest to lowest. So we were selling crops earlier for $14.92, I guess, if we were still selling it right now. Crops, and then boards down here. We're making pennies for selling boards, but hey, it's something. Give our people something to do. But we've upgraded our crops from $14.92, upgraded to food. Where the fuck is food? Look for the bread. Here we go. 93.26. Holy crap. That is an insane amount of multitude. Holy shit. 1692. Yeah, what the fuck? 1692 divided by what? 93.26. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I don't know what kind of math I'm doing. But that's quite a jump. So yeah, that's why I want to sell the crops. Plus the crops, it never fails and it doesn't like have a dip. There will always be crops. Now oil, however, that sells high a lot of times, usually, but it has its dips too. See, oil, so it's making money and it keeps going up here all time. See, it had a boom, and then it has this bust area. We're selling for rubles, so we care about red. But food, however, that shit will always go up, no matter what. It might, I mean, it's gonna go up at different rates depending on who you're buying and selling it to. So now it's great. It's expensive to buy food. It's cheaper to buy US food or food in dollars versus buying it in rubles, but we sell it for higher than if we were to sell it for dollars. So at a certain point, see, at around what, like 1938 in game, the roles, it switched, because before then you would sell more for $1. Graphs, trends. That was fun, but I never really sunk in. It made things made more sense, but it never really like made me like, oh, I'm gonna go into this. It was just like, oh, cool. Feels like I found cheat codes to society or something. I mean, to understanding it, but not to obtaining more wealth. Unless you're one of those grifters that weaponize stats. Alright. I need to upgrade these roads first. Or anything else. Actually, no, I don't. I only need to upgrade this one for the bus. Do. This game's music kind of grows on me. I'm not gonna lie. I try playing in mute sometimes and it just feels wrong. Okay, I'm gonna go on mute until something amazing happens, because it feels like I'm just rambling on. Alright. Cool. Cool. No, please ramble on. Nice, you're playing No Man's Sky. I haven't played that in like a week. Last I remember was building a Corvette and was like, this is dope. And then I got into a mission where I completed it and I became the freighter captain, and I was like, this is cool. Now I can land my Corvette on my frigate, and I can go in my frigate to see my starships. I'm like, whoa! I can have a... What? I can have a space, like a space force going, holy shit. And I can employ people, or not people, these life forms. Cool. Okay, the money from the ship will sustain us because we're not spending too much. Let's go. 100 ton and it's almost 10k. But the workforce is gonna get more expensive. And that's when we're gonna start having to build a town. And employ people, our own people. Free labor force, as long as we give them everything else. Except freedom, of course. A freedom from decisions, of course. Why waste time deciding when we can decide for you? Here. Oh man. What am I waiting on? I'm waiting on this. When money runs low, we'll just launch the ship and get our crop. Get our food money. All this just for lumber industry. Bruh, why are we coming all the way around? Here, set these to higher priorities. I like making like these straight ass roads and just looking straight down. Looks nice. And if you're one of the vehicles, you can go into first person and kind of enjoy the infrastructure you made. Your little, or my little countryside simulator with the power lines. Oh, now we're going to the farming area. Cool. Oh, dirt road. How's your AC playthrough? Pretty good. I just didn't want to burn myself out. Plus, I was interested more in this game. When I was at work, I was like, playing this low-key. But, dude, I've been playing AC games for a long time, so... since, like, the very first AC game. I played on my friggin' 500 gig like starter PC, not meant for gaming. Dude, I was struggling for frames. Until I started playing more on consoles. But yeah, I like the OG AC games more, to be honest. Without the numbers, it was just like, all right, you do this, this happens. There's no leveling. But I mean, I like how Shadows implements it like way better than Odyssey or Origins. Like they've... well, I haven't played Mirage, so I haven't seen the evolution since Valhalla. But Mirage wasn't it supposed to be a DLC for Valhalla? But then it just became its own thing. Anyways, I like it. Shadows, I like AC Shadows. Like a 3D anime. Because I'm playing it in Japanese and reading the subtitles. I'm a sucker for Assassin's Creed games, but not to the point of paying $70. So I was like, I'll bite the bullet. I'll wait until a sale, and lo and behold, 40% off. Like, let's go. So yeah, I like clearing one area at a time. I'm one of those. I tried forcing myself to, like, okay, just beeline main story. Okay, don't worry about the side missions. But I'm one of those who just gets sidetracked and just, like, now I'm to the point where I do all the side missions first before I do the main mission. So that way I'm like ready. over leveled, overpowered. But I just enjoy doing side missions, to be honest. Even if I have to go around the main mission. Yeah, I'm playing as Nalwe right now. Just leveling her up one area at a time. And unlocking all the level appropriate fast travel points, or the observe, the, what is it, the the viewpoint, basically, yeah. To like unlock a good chunk of the map. But surprisingly not a lot, not a big chunk, just like a small little chunk. But then again, it's because the map is huge. For all the flack with Ubisoft, I have to give them credit for making, like, always making me like lose, like, kind of like just go in awe and just walk slow. Oh shit. Fire. Where? Uh-oh. That's not being operated. Send the trucks. Go. Alright, as long as there's people there, the fire should go down. Cool. There you go. Hooray! Good thing I set this here so I can fight the fires around here. And I set the other fire department here so that it can fight the fires in the oil field. And here if they need to be. Yeah, I like doing the side missions and then before going to main mission. Because, like, you know, it kind of teach me how to play the game, like, even better. Like, compared to when I first started playing Shadows to, like, where I was playing, like, where I last streamed it. Dude, I'm pulling off some crazy moves. It's pretty awesome. Now that I know the movesets a little better. I'm jumping, like, from bush to bush, whistling and moving. Been using the kunai more. But it's limited, it's not unlimited. Interesting. Okay, I'm at 22k monies. Oh wow, I can double it by sending the ship. Sure, go. Cool, this is ready. Just gonna dock this up with boards. Boards storage. Alright, now we're gonna need a fleet of flatbed. We'll just start with 3 for now. These are all empties now, right? Well, except this one. Except these. Okay, this one's empty. Flat cart. Flat, flat, flat. Open haul. Total cap. I do want to use this one. The 13 tons instead of 11. Can we afford it? Fuck. Oh, we're still gonna need to use money to buy logging trucks too. Alright, never mind. We'll go cheapo for now. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go cheap. Fuck it. Until we get more money. It's gonna be so negligible. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, we'll settle with the 5 ton. Fuck it. Just 1 for now. And then, and then 2 of these for wood. Okay. Hi, Theo. Oh, my dog. Such a baby. Okay. This one will take from here. And then... oh, this has to be built to there. I do like what I do like about the RPG AC is that you can do light and heavy, and you can do charged light and heavies, which is nice. Adds variation. And the pairing is much tighter compared to like Brotherhood. Brotherhood is the one I played the most. Like, I just played that shit over and over. Not the story, but like the online. I really like the online component. I wish they would bring that back. Yeah, in that one online you can like disguise yourself as other people. You can disguise yourself as NPCs. And in the beginning of the map you choose the NPC they're gonna be, and then you like try to blend in. You like use the game's mechanic. It's all, there's cooldowns and stuff for abilities. Like you can change into other NPCs. You have a smoke bomb to like disable, or like to kind of like you know, stun and also call, like force the enemy to change back to their original disguise. There's even you can even fucking use your wrist pistol too. But that takes a while to do, even in single player. So imagine pulling that off in multiplayer. Like the base clearing. It's a grind. I like stealth killing to clear bases. Yeah, me too. Dude, when I play Assassin's Creed, I actually try to play like an assassin. I mean, yeah, I mess up here and there, but it's still fun. It's still fun to stealth around. Oh, is this out of commission? Yep. Off to the scrapyard. Oh cool, this is built. Alright. There's a gas station here. Perfect. Let's bring this one over. I was like, which way? This way. Oh, oops. I meant this one with the trailer. Come over here. There you go. Now I just need to bring a bus. Well, not even a bus, just a personal vehicle will do. Where is it? This was meant for the college, but it's fine. I'll use this for woodworkers. Give me green. No green? Whatever. Fine, this will do. Brown, I guess. Okay, get people. Drop them off there. Cool. Now I drop them at the bus stop. That way I don't have to send them straight to the building. You can just be here and then they can split off to whatever building you need to work at. These are for the logs. Once the logs are cut, they'll bring the log to the building. The building will transport it to the sawmill, and then it'll turn into planks. Planks will land here, and then we'll just send them off into the ship and get more money. Wow, we already used our money? Down, dog. Oh, because of the vehicle imports. Ooh, not good. Yeah, this thing needs a constant supply of workers, man. That's our only funnel. Our only bottleneck, I meant. Oh, here we go. We're gonna see some trees getting cut. And then these vehicles will go out and collect them. Once, you know, once we see some trees getting cut. Okay, these are jungle trees. We'll plant these. Dude, this building is gonna get entirely covered. Like entirely. It'll be kind of hard to see the vehicles and whatever underneath. Need workers to fell trees. Is this vehicle going? Yeah, it is. Oh, it has a reverse setting on, that's why. Workers only. Go to the customs house. Man, this sewage is taking a while. That's too high. There you go. Now people are coming to work here because these vehicles are going out to collect. You'll see trees being dropped one by one. And then, see, now it's full. Now it's just waiting for this building to finish. Alright, you're gonna move over to that building. Okay, this is completed. Good. Now some sewage can run into here, and then the sewage truck can grab it and send it out. Cool. Now this is done. Perfect. Now it's just waiting for the factory lines to complete, along with this one too. And then our production shall begin. See, there you go. There's logs there. If a person comes here, turn it into boards. Oh yeah, see? It's already getting chopped off. Yeah, wherever we see logs, let's start planting. Yeah, that way we can keep a cycle going. Yeah, see, they're already clearing areas. Holy shit. Yeah, see, over time you'll see the layer of the forest getting cut off. But then you'll see the little buds that we planted start getting bigger and bigger too. See the little forest that we made earlier? Now it's already growing. Already covering our buildings. Yeah. Unlimited trees. Let's go. Alright, now we have boards. Is this completed? Yes. Alright, this will be for boards. We don't have to name it. Where is... Okay. Your game. You're loading boards from here. And offloading it to here. Forever. Go. Okay, this is gonna take stuff from there. Hi, babe. And unload it here. Cool.
AC.
No, they're talking about... Yes. Assassin's Crossing. New Brotherhood.
Distracted by side mission. That's me on Red Dead Redemption.
Oh yeah, this is my girlfriend. You're not hearing things.
Hi.
She likes gaming, but on a casual level, like GTA and what was it? Infamous, Second Son. She likes chaotic, free roam games.
Like all four.
Yeah, chaotic free roam. She likes Fallout 4 too. She likes to play in third person. Yeah, she likes third person games. There you go. So Red Dead as well. I was playing poker on Red Dead Redemption single player, like story mode. And I was like, oh, or my girlfriend's like, what are you doing? You know, like, oh, I'm playing poker. And then, yeah, and then I was like, oh, I have to use the restroom. Here, take over for me. And then when I was done using the restroom, she cleared the table. She cleared the bar. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, she cleared the pot, like the NPCs were leaving because they were empty. And I was like, oh, shit. Dang, you're good at this. He's like, yeah. Which is cool. Hi, Theo. Hi, puppy.
Oh, I haven't.
Oh, that's why he's being antsy pants.
Oh, that's me, pups.
What an antsy pants. Theo. Theo's my dog. My flesh mastiff. Not a cyber one. It's in the flesh. Theo. Okay, I am running out of money. Am I still building stuff? I need to stop building. Excuse me. Okay, nothing's being built. Cool. Perfect. It should just be profits from here. Yeah, because we're selling oil too. That's where the 3K is coming from. Alright, send it. We need to stay afloat with more monies. Yay, logging industry coming up. Coming on up. You can kind of see its circle of influence. Just to be safe, let's just color around the building's border. No, I like that they're cutting up into the mountain too. Because that's land area that I can't really use. When you say casual, I thought you meant Stardew Valley or something. She's a gamer. She sees Stardew Valley as tedious. Like busy work, and I'm like, you play Animal Crossing. You can't say that about Stardew Valley. But I guess, you know, 3D makes it more engaging than 2D. But yeah, she can game. You know, she gets lucky in Smash Brothers and catches me off guard. But like she likes action games. She doesn't like strategy games. Okay, like the mother of all strategy games, chess. Like, she won't do that. Like, it's too much. Like, she doesn't even know how to play it. I tried to teach her, and I mean, she knows what the knight does, the L, and the bishop doing like the diagonal. But like, I don't know. She doesn't wanna. So if you're not into chess, then what hopes do you have of getting into tabletop wargaming? Which is, you know, the ultimate thing I want my girlfriend to get into, but she's reluctant. She's like, nah, I'm good. Alright, I'm not gonna force you. Okay, we just need to sit and simmer because I need to let my industry make the money. I've done all I can to set them up. Now I just need them to, you know, move the products. Cool, it's working. There, planks and food. I guess I should build a way over here. In due time. Oh, we're barely staying afloat. What does she think of workers and resources? Boring? Yes. She thinks management, like colony sims and management games, are like my slave games. I'm like, you're not right, but you're not wrong. Like RimWorld. I mean, I just say like, or she's like, you're always playing as the colonizer. You're always like managing these slaves, your colonists, to do your bidding. I'm like, I'm leading them to their survival. What are you talking about? Like, yeah, well, who put them there? I'm like, She's like, well, now this is in my head. Like, well, if you didn't show up, then they wouldn't be in danger, would they? Like, true. Every time someone logs in, or someone starts a new game, the 3 colonists suffer. Or if you're like me, a single one, a naked single one with no rations and nothing. Yeah. I'm the type who would go on the deep end and just be like, all right, I'm diving in. I'm not sure if I know how to swim, aka know how to play the game, but I'll learn. Like this game, I just jumped straight into realism. I played the tutorial, forgot about it, and just went to realism. There are times where I do go back to the tutorial to kind of like see what the game is trying to, how the game taught me, and then it turns out the game doesn't do shit. It just like shows you, oh, this is what you do, and there you go. It's like, wait, but how does any of it work? It just works, trust me. Slaps the duct tape. Go, have fun. Try not to look down. Wait, what? And You look at your feet, all you see are mouse traps and rakes. I do that to like strategy games and like city builders because I want to get the most out of the game. So that's why I play this on realism. I mean, this is the mode that I was sold on, so might as well play the mode that I'm sold on, right? But I mean, it's been a year and I'm still learning. I finally have an barely limping economy going. God damn. It's all the vehicle imports, huh? Alright, might need to stop the vehicle imports. For now. Do we have a vehicle going to the scrapyard? Yes, but they're in the lot. Okay. Not wasting money there. Shoot. The firefighters, I might have to cut by one car. Well, actually, no. Yeah, 2 is fine. Because you never know if there's a fire. Okay, we'll just keep them there. Man, most of the workforce is for here now. I have all the food, but not enough workers. Alright, since we're not building anything anymore, I guess we can bring another bus. Okay, now we have 4 buses. And they should be evenly spaced out. Okay, cool. That should speed up production of food. Seems like I could send another vehicle. Yeah, I think I'll do it. Right now we'll have 5. Holy crap, look at that. Almost completely filled already. You have to look at it from the top down view. See, look at that. With just a few people, this is only one passenger car full of 4 people already running the industry. Not bad. We just need to transport that over here. But we're gonna need more vehicles to do it. Here, I'll just send it. Alright, I'm gonna save my voice. I'm gonna keep playing. Yo, what's up? Resting from my singing competition. Yeah, dude, you didn't know. Alright. I'm going into debt. So I can build a port here. I can bring more people to hopefully make us $1 million worth of farm. Or for the food, I guess. Or just sustain our economy. While I research for chemistry. Once we start making chemistry, then we can start making millions. Or chemicals, I meant, not chemistry, what the fuck. Alright. Let's get to it. Oh, it's gonna be in a closed hall. Yeah, closed hall. Or covered hall. And then let's use a personal car. That should be 4 vehicles, right? Yep, alright. So passenger vehicle to bring everyone in. There, let's start with the infrastructure. Alright, so this one brings in the stuff. The asphalt. And then the passenger vehicle brings in the workers. Alright, cool. Hopefully over time it can create a road going there. Cool. I only need these 4 vehicles to make everything here. Perfect. And then we'll just put in a road depot here. This is actually ground for gravel. Maybe you can have gravel export.